Hello gamers, this is Flamin' Gaming 7 and welcome to some more coding. I should probably start here and not on the Hat in Time B-side soundtrack. You saw the title. Today we're going to actually be making level 1. In just a moment here, I'm going to take you through all of this code, and this is everything we could possibly need. And I think we're really ready to start level 1. We thought we were a while ago, and then it's like, no, we have a bunch of stuff we need to do before then. We will be just playing the Hat in Time B-side OST in the background, and I'll just occasionally tab over here to add some of these songs to my playlist. This one, for example, is going to go in Hat in Time Best Of. If you're wondering what the hell the B-side soundtrack is, basically, you've got, like, Sand and Sails. That was a cut level, so the music, of course, was not actually added in the final game. You've just got some beta, alpha music, some smaller songs, some, like, different phases, some variations. There were some remixes at the top, some full length of certain songs. Like, there's just a bunch of random stuff here, which is pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. So we're just going to let that play in the background. Also, I don't know if you can tell, my voice sounds different. Microphone, graduation present. So that's pretty cool. Let me know if the volumes are... I'm very loud. Oh! I forgot to change my settings. I tested in OBS what settings worked well, and I forgot to change those in Streamlabs. I literally thought about that before the stream, and then I didn't do it. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry about that. Okay, hold on. Desktop audio needs to be... this. And then my audio... Oh, I'm too quiet now. Okay, that's good. Okay. Boom. I'm gonna hop in studio mode real quick, change the music volume during the transitions. That's a little louder. You almost put my ears on life support. No kidding, I know how loud it is when I haven't modified my volume. I am sorry about that. I hope you weren't wearing headphones. That would be bad. Okay, there we go. That should be a lot better. Everything should be all in how it's supposed to be. So now we can actually listen to a Hat in Time music and we can code. Except there's a chance we don't drag a single block of code here today. Let me take you through everything. This is as much as I can zoom out. So this is the best you're getting. Here, let me snapshot. Look at this. Give it a sec. It's downloading. I think. There we go. Oh, I opened it twice. Hold on. This is all the code I have. If we look, everything you see right here, this is all world map stuff. This is for loading the world map, loading you into the correct level, all that stuff. I was wearing one earphone in my ear, but not on full volume, and instantly turned it down. Okay, that's something. I was going to show you on this picture, but actually it's too low quality. I want you to actually be able to see what's happening. I think it's better here. So this is all world map stuff. Over here, this is all enemy stuff. This is just what happens when enemies hit walls, when they spawn in, all this junk. This is a function called spawn entities, and this gets called whenever a level is loaded. So basically what it does... Ah, that's a little too zoom in. Hello, Blue Melon. For element volume, array of all of this tile locations. When I have a certain tile in this tile map, that's this one, then it's going to spawn in this enemy, and it's going to set the value to just normal sky. So that's basically how that works. Mine is all over the place. It's not really all over the place. I just keep forgetting to finish my sentences. This is all the code that happens when you get KO'd, and it's super cool. I'll show you guys that in a second. This is just for hitting enemies and stuff. This is a bunch of generic stuff, just like what happens when you hit items and when the game starts and all that stuff. And over here, we have the stuff that happens when you load in specific levels. This is for the World 1 bonus level, which I've showed you before. And this is for level 1, and pretty much where we're going to be working today is right here, just designing the level. This is just a test level. I'll show you in a second. Let's pause a Hat in Time for a sec so y'all can hear this. I feel like this is a bit loud. Can I turn... I shouldn't really be messing with the volume here. Okay, so basically, hold on. We're going to mute that for a second. With the music, I want the music to be quieter than the rest of the sound effects and stuff are. And there's a way to do that. When the music starts, you set the volume, because the only volume option there is just setting volume for the whole game. However, you can set the volume to be low, start the music, and then set the volume back to normal, and it still works, which is pretty cool. I'm not using my words. The music will it will stay that lower volume, which is super useful. However, it's a bit just too loud here in general, so I think if I just change everything, there's no music here. If I just change everything to 5 and 110, this all makes sense to me, I swear. Just so I can make everything quieter in general. While coding, don't expect me to explain everything to you. Some of this stuff just makes sense. I'm speedrunning my Origins episode. Classic Melon's move. I think that's the only time in which music plays. Okay, pause the Hat in Time music. Unmute this, restart. Okay, that music is a lot more reasonable volume, at least for me. Sound effects are still kind of loud. I would not mind turning that down. Okay. We're gonna finagle with the volume for a little bit here before we get started coding. Still a bit too loud. I've got 2 hours of footage left to edit because I actually procrastinated for once. What is this song? Sand and Sails Cave Rave. I didn't even know Sand and Sails was a thing till the other day. Sand and Sails is basically the previous version of... It's what Alpine Skyline used to be, but then the developers decided that it's lame, and it should be in the sky. Originally, the player 2 was going to be this kid named Timmy, and then they were like, no, Bow Kid. I'll show you all this cool stuff in a second. I just feel like it's still a little bit too loud. Okay. I think I like this. Okay, I'll show you guys all the enemies now. Everything I've made. That's a spring. That's pretty cool. Okay, hold on. There is one enemy that's not here that's supposed to be. Give me a sec. Hold on. Hold on. We're holding. We're on hold. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, you're off hold now. Record time. Alright. We're gonna go just to the far left, just so we can start over there. Ow, I got hit. Go, jump. Okay, so we got a bunch of new sprites and music. You can listen to the level 1 music here. It's not amazing, but it's the best I could do. I kind of had to make the level 1 music because I have a friend who's gonna make a lot of the music in the game, but literally I asked him to make level 1 music, and I think the song he made is gonna be the boss fight song. Because he only knows how to make intense and or eerie music. He can't make chill fun music. So, I had to do it myself. But this thing walking back and forth, that is not a Goomba. That one's called a Chobble. The duck is a Chirp Chirp. The names are kind of Mario inspired. I spent a lot of time looking at the names of Mario enemies. A lot of them have the double O sound. Blooper, Goomba, Boo, Koopa Troopa, so many of them have that double O sound. This is a Seedly. It has a 2% chance to be blue, which really it should be 100% chance if we want to be accurate, more accurate to melons. Oh, that was a 1-up bottle I just got. But it was pretty cool. Got the spring. It's just a spring. That's a Dig Dug, which does not look at all like a Diglett. That was just a Life Heart. That's a Zap Bat. Originally, these things shot, like, little dark energy balls at you, but then I came up with the name Zapbat, so I'm like, now it's gonna shoot electricity. That's a Zorbo. Its name is actually, it's got inspiration taken from Zorbies, which is a place to take inspiration for sure. It's definitely not perfect. Like, when I defeated that enemy there, its sound effect kept playing, and there's no real way around that. Although, you can't defeat them while they're glowing like that, and the sound effect only plays while they're glowing. I don't think there's any way to stop that, though. And that was a Sproink. Okay, cool. Now that we have introduced ourselves to all the assets we have at our disposal, we don't need this thing anymore. This is just a test level. We need to drag this over here. And here, I'm just going to go and boom. Now we have to actually make a level. I don't know how to do this. Let's get started. Amazing names. Thank you. Thank you. This song's fun. I have no idea when this plays in the game. This is exciting. I've spent a lot of time getting to the point where I can actually make the first level. And we're doing it. We've also got coins. I don't think there were any coins there, but coins also exist. I don't know how to start. We need to decide on, like, I think just 2 main enemies for the first level. The first level, I think, is just going to be Chobbles and Chirps. It's annoying that the coin is the only one not on the same page as all these. Coins aren't going to be as common as they are in Mario, but they're not going to be, like, rare either. They're going to be here and there. I think here we give you a little tutorial on how to jump. It doesn't need to be that complicated because it's not... I don't think it's exceptionally difficult to jump in this game. Is there just like a dirt block? I don't think there is. I want to make like a little hill here. Let's just turn walls off for now. Let's just not... The red stuff is a wall, which basically means it has collision. We don't want to worry about that right now. We just want to worry about making it look good. I could try making a dirt block. isn't bad. I don't like the green. I don't like the green. I thought that'd be fun. It's not. It's bad. I feel like the black stands out too much. Oh, I hear Miles outside my door, but like, he's just gonna be lonely if I let him in here because I'm gonna be sitting here coding. The circle tool is dumb because it just makes squares more often than not. Square, square, basically a square, basically a square. There we go, now it's a circle. That's better? It's better. How does it look if I just up and hold on, let me grab the right tile. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Oh, I did just realize I forgot to put the recording sign up in front of my door, so I'm going to do that real quick. Hey, Miles, you can come in here if you want, but I'm not going to be giving you that much attention, okay? I'm coding. I'm coding. Oh, yes, 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 you like the cute. Let me get water while I'm up. Gotta hydrate. Yes, you want money too, don't you? Don't you, little boy? He loves being pet. He loves it so much. And I did mean to explain the reason why the stream was delayed a little bit. So yesterday, me and my mom got an email that the blood donation appointment we had for today was canceled. And so we're like, oh, well, I guess they're not coming today. Is the music playing? Oh, it was playing. Okay. Hello. Are you going to purr into the mic? Hey. But then my mom was at the town hall because they do it at the... That's where they do the blood drive. She was at the town hall this morning. She was like, the van's there. I guess they just changed their times. And so she came home and got me, and then we went there just as a walk-in, and they let us. So now that's all done and dusted. And I got this cool t-shirt. It's Tetris. I was very confused at first because this is not a Tetris block. But then I understood because it's the Red Cross. It makes sense. Hello. Hey, who needs to stream or code when there's a cat? Yeah, isn't that right? Isn't that right? Isn't that right? That's so right. Yeah, it is. You know, I'm trying to do stuff here. Mow, mow, mow. Mow, mow, mow. This tile, the tree tiles don't really work. Actually, those kind of look like bushes. They're meant to be. Okay, this one's a tree. This one, I think, this one passes as a bush, if you ask me. There's also some rocks I can throw in. I do wonder if I grab. Hello. 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 Hello again. Cat more important than doing stuff. Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna duplicate this so I can give it a black background. I can code with one hand and pet with the other. Ah, I did not mean to click out. I throw some pebbles in the wall there. I thought they had a black background. Okay, I guess that part didn't save. I got fur in my face now, you know that? Okay, what if I grab this and I just... Whoa. Hey. Hey. Oh, now you're gonna sit on my hand, aren't you? I like the idea. This seems like too much effort. Maybe at some point. For now, let's just focus on getting the bulk of the level in, and then we can worry about detailing. Cat hair all over my face now. It's all over my face. I don't like it. I don't like it. You know that? Okay, so the player's going to start, like, right over here, and then they're going to walk and walk, be like, oh, how do I get up here? Jump? Should I have, like, something telling them to jump? Nah. If they're not an idiot, they'll figure it out. Plus, I'll tell them the controls, like, at the beginning or something.
An everyday exchange from one friend to another on Instagram.
Shut up, Instagram. I'm going to mute that ad. Hopefully I don't forget to unmute it after the ads are over. I'm trying to code. It's completely his fault that I'm petting him right now. I have no say in this. It's his fault I'm not coding. I call it coding. It's just level design. Ever since I found out that you can hold Alt and then click on a tile to just pick that tile, it's so useful. Music's back. I couldn't tell. It'd be nice if I could get some flowers. I don't think there's any flowers I can use. Oh, you're sniffing the screen now. You little sniffy sniff. Sniffy Snifferson. Okay, let me try making some flowers. I feel like these... No, these are probably a good size. What's this song? Alpha Bookstore theme. Yeah, the bookstore... I don't know the specifics of it, but I know Hat Adult comes out of it at the end of the game. Ugh, it's so weird. Hat Adult. That's way too big. That's way too big. Oh, baby, watch out. I didn't know if the door was closed or not. It's just such a thick flower. That's a bit better. I think those are pretty cute. Those are nice. Those are kind of cute. Let's make some slightly different ones. Let's like move this over here. Get like a peach. Boom, peach flower. Keep the little dandelion. Oh, wrong color. All right, let's make one more. This is the theme song of the weird, creepy, faceless guy who sells you terrifying badges. He's great. I need to start using the right freaking color. Alright, I like this. Does that look good in the level? Where do I want the player to spawn in? 225 sounds good. Wait, what? Why is there a Goomba down there? Probably because of the lack of walls. Yeah, I forgot this game doesn't have collision yet. But the flowers look good. There is a way I know how to, I know you could use a similar code as we use for spawning in enemies, which is all the way down there. I don't really feel like going over to it now. But, like, for element value of this, do this. And I could have for element value of of array of all of, like, these grass tiles, make them walls. I know I could do that, but, like, there's so many different grass tiles, and then, like, these sides need to be walls, and it's too much. This is the weird creepy guy, but the Oompa Oompa remix, which I did not know was a thing. Don't know what that means. Okay. This is turning out well, though. I like it. I like it. The thing is, Chobbles are stupid and they just walk off ledges. So I don't want to give this one an opportunity to do that. I did not mean to click off. Oh, it's in forest. I was in the right tab. And don't worry about the fact that this grass and stuff has a transparent background, because the background color is set to light blue. It just doesn't show up here. Is this another Mafia Town remix? Early Mafia Town sketch. Making of Insight. I don't know what Making of Insight means, but I guess this is an early version of the Mafia Town theme. How many versions does this song have? You've got Mafia Town, Scootin' Through Mafia Town. I think there's a Scootin' Through Mafia Town remix? Maybe? Yeah, Scootin' Through Mafia Town remix. There's... I know somewhere around here that was like some sort of electronic remix of it, and then there's the 8-bit remix. And then this one, that's 6 versions of Welcome to Mafia Town. That's so many versions of Mafia Town. That's insane. Okay, I'm thinking we get a spring somewhere in here. Da-ba-da. Just don't know where I put it. New Dog Adventure. I have no idea what this song is. Oh my goodness. There's like 4 more versions of Mafia Town. That's like 10 versions of Welcome to Mafia Town. Are there any more? Is this whole album just Mafia Town? This is just a dog barking remix of the main theme. Yes, we are Mafia. So true. Everything is Mafia. So I'm thinking the player can, like, jump down onto a platform. There's so many different tiles at play here. If we just grab one of these. Okay. How high do you jump with the spring again? Hold on, I kind of need collision if I want to test that. Alright, gang, it's time for collision. I want to hear the music while we're doing this. Hello, collision! Whenever you edit tile maps, sometimes it takes a while for it to load. You just have to refresh a few times. It's still not working. I need collision! Please! This looks like it I did edit it correctly, right? I mean, I know I edited it correctly, but, like, did it save? It saved. Just needs a minute. Ba-da-la, ba-da-la. One day collision will be real. One day we will have it, but today's not that day. Fun fact, the game just kind of breaks when you press the pause menu. Like, you can customize the pause menu to do whatever it is you want it to, and so I'm definitely gonna do that at some point. Because not to mention, I can't pause right now while there was a text box on screen. But if you mess with the volume here, it could get jank since I'm, like, changing the volume of the music and the sound effects, like, separately. So messing with the volume there could get jank, and some of the enemies break, and I need my own pause menu. I don't know what exactly it's going to look like. It's not on my to-do list for a while, but it's there. We have collision! You can get that coin. First enemy. Boom! Okay, that spring's way farther away than I thought it was. And I did at one point, because I thought it would fix something, I put a cap to the player's downwards momentum. I think I'm going to raise that cap a bit. I still like the idea of it being there, but I'm going to raise it a little bit. And if the way I move around this menu, this like screen ever feels weird, it's because you know how in a lot of programs you can hold shift and scroll to like go to the left or right? Well, here, if I hold shift and I scroll up, for example, it'll go up and left instead of just left. So I have to like go up and left and then down to effectively move downwards. And then the same here, if I hold shift and scroll right, then I also have to scroll back up to account for that. I think this platform's a little too big. It's too empty feeling. And then this was too far away. And then I also think I'm going to raise it a little bit. Oh, hold on. I just tried to copy and paste that, but yeah, it appeared all the way up there. That's what happens when you copy things. Okay, all that can go bye-bye. And we're just gonna... I don't want to zoom in. Okay, we're not copying and pasting. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. By accidentally using the fill tool. And I'm sure it's very necessary to get walls here. I'd like the spring to be a bit lower down, but the camera... With the camera, it's just hard for you to see it. How it was before. Ah! That was not impressive. Dude, I got the coin. There we go. Oh, I haven't even showed you guys, like, the coolest part of this game yet. Hold on, I need to do that. Boom. Okay, I need to change up something with the spring. I think I know how to. However, I need to show you guys, like, the coolest part of this game. So if we go over here. That jump was very loud. While the volume was temporarily... No, the volume gets lowered to start the music. I don't know why the jump was so loud then. Watch what happens when you get KO'd. I did forget to make the music quieter there, so I do need to do that. That was really loud, but that's so cool, and it spawns you back where you were before, and now when you load in the level, it says 4 instead of 5, because you only have 4 lives. Like, is that not the coolest thing? Like, when I added this feature, this game felt less like just a compilation of random stuff I made, and more like an actual game. Like, it has come together, it is becoming something complete, and I love it. I love it. Okay, what do the volumes need to be? 10 and 55. Where would I find that? There's a lot of code here. That was 66. Look, everything inside this if statement is for when you get KO'd. It's freaking wild. And there's still a little change I need to make to optimize it, but it's not a big deal and I'm not worried about it right now. Okay, I think I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'm going to leave you guys with Hat in Time music and I'll be right back. looking ahead here, I can't help but notice Mafia Town is asleep underwater. I think this is just Welcome to Mafia Town, but the version that plays when you're underwater. Which, why did you really need to make 5 minutes of it? Like, you barely spend that long underwater. But I get it, because the actual song is 5 minutes. No, wait, this is underwater. What's Mafia Town is asleep? That must be one of the songs in the base game's OST I don't remember. Hold on. We're doing some investigating. Peace and Tranquility is only a song in the DLC? I can tell because that's the album cover for the DLC. Peace and Tranquility, Clock Towers Beneath the Sea, Trainwreck of Electro Swing Remix. I have no idea what that song is. Your contract has expired. And I feel like Beta Credits Theme is not one of the most popular songs. I feel like that's just some weird coincidence. Okay, I want... What is Mafia Town is Asleep? I think this just plays at night. Yeah, now that I'm listening to it, this just plays during a few of the levels that are during night. So where are we? So Mafia Town is Asleep Underwater. That's just the underwater version of that song. But however, what is Welcome to Mafia Town full length? It's 5 minutes and 1 second, right? If we go over here, Welcome to Mafia Town is still 5 minutes and 1 second. So I don't know what makes this the full length. We've also got the beach and underwater. I don't get that. And this doesn't mean because this isn't a Welcome to Mafia Town remix. We got 9 versions of Welcome to Mafia Town. That's wild. Okay, let's get back to it. There's still something that just feels weird about this. I'd love to move this specific spring to the left a little. I want it to be like in the middle of that platform. Did not mean to jump. No, that looks Garbo. Even in the middle of the platform, I think it'd look weird. I know I could do that. It's just like, I don't want to. Okay, don't show walls for a moment. So... How would I make just a one wide pillar? I don't know. I feel like some people are going to struggle with the controls. Like, I'm very used to them, but I feel like it might take some getting used to. So I'm not going to have them just jump on a one wide thing. I'll just go with the 3 wide. And you know what? I'll remove this little hole, because I'm so nice. Will I? If you fall in that little tiny hole, it's a skill issue. Bum, 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 bum. It still has not loaded the changes. Bum, bum, bum. That grass was a bit off, though. bum. Ba-da-lum, ba-da-lum, ba-da-lum. Ba-da-la, ba-da-la, ba-da-la. Ba-da-la, da-da-la-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Load. Bum. There we go, it's loaded now. It's not giving off the effect I was going for. I was going for like a pillar out there you have to jump on. But I think with the limited camera and the limited size of blocks, I just don't think that effect works. So what if I raise it up instead? It's 114. I thought it would be somewhere in the 12s. Sometimes when I double click it like that, I do it too fast and then it starts the song over, because when you double click on a song it starts over. I need to click here though I need to click this button to add it to my liked songs, and then click it again to change it to other playlists. But if you click it too fast, then it starts over because you double clicked it. Base Mafia Town is already in Video Game OST, so I don't really need another version of it in there. I do want to put it somewhere though, because I do want to listen to it, because it's good. I love the beach version. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh, can the changes I made load? I made the spring higher up. It should be showing. Boom, boom, boom. Ah! The collision isn't even there. Collision isn't real. I think what I might try next time, I think usually if I wanted to, like right now, if I wanted to make edits to the tile map, I just immediately go and, you know, start making edits to it. But I think from now on, I'll like reset the game and then like freeze it. So then maybe because I've got the old tile map loaded here while editing it, that causes it to fall behind. I don't know. So I'll try reloading the game and then freezing it next time I make some edits. Okay, they worked. They loaded. I like this. I like this. I just can't tell how high I'm going. Okay, what I think I'm going to do, I want to give the player a safe environment to learn exactly how springs work. Because while I'm sure they'll get the basic idea, oh, it raises you up. They won't know how much or if you have to time your jump or anything. So I think I am going to give them a safe environment to learn how they work. I think something that could be fun is if I go through here. If I just wee. And then if I make these not walls, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to change to wall mode. I don't really need to erase these walls. They're not doing anything. They're not hurting anyone. I do not want to be in wall mode. No. Okay. Alright. So let me see if my idea worked and if the changes are going to load instantly now. Because if they don't, I will cry. The changes loaded! Yay! The coins actually line up pretty well there. It's kind of a tight jump, though. It's a little tighter than I'd like. I think I know how I can change it. Oh, I forgot to freeze and reload the game. That idea did seem to work though. My changes loaded instantly, which is very nice to see. I think what's getting me is that I'm used to Mario Maker where one block is fairly small, but in this, one block is decently big. Look at that. That rock's as big as I am. And so just the size that I need to make things... Let's go, my changes loaded. I still want to lower it a bit, though. The size that I need to make things... I always make them a little bigger than they need to be, it seems. Like, I make gaps a little larger than they should be and whatnot. I'll make it a nice and easy jump. I can't tell if this one's doable without the spring. I think it is. Well, that one's doable without the spring. That's not what we want. Draw. I forgot to change my tool. I do that a lot. Gotta remember to pause and reload my game before making any changes. It still looks like it loaded. Okay, cool. And so now you've got a bit of a chance to figure out how springs work. I think that's a fairly easy jump. As long as you land on the spring and you're holding to the right, there's really no way you can... As long as you keep holding A. That's what I want to teach the player, how springs work. Okay. I like that. That's good. This is good. Now, with this game, there's no, like... It's not like Mario or whatever, where things get loaded in and out. Everything is permanently loaded, I think. So if I were to put, like, a Chobble right here, then it wouldn't be like, oh, once you get up here and load it in, then it'll start walking at you. No, no, no. While you're over here, like, collecting this coin or whatever, this Chobble will have already walked off, and it's just going back and forth now. So, whenever we have a Chobble, because they're stupid and they fall off ledges, we're going to need to make sure that they're not able to just fall off a ledge to somewhere where you never even see them when you're playing the level. Alright, let's not worry about collision for a bit. Boom, 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 boom. I can make a little challenge here where you use the spring to get to a super high coin. Or even a 1-up bottle. That could be fun. I think I might be able to put one up there and you can still reach it. The thing is, with the HP hearts, they move back and forth, and there's no way for me to, like, spawn them in. Like, you can't, like, hit a block to spawn one in or something. So I might want to change that at some point. 2 chobbles. Boom. They're never gonna know what hit them. Okay, I'm gonna get some janky terrain going on here. I feel like I need some sort of, like, dirt block so I can, like, pillar up with it. I do have this thing. Does not look great, though. What if I make all the black light brown? I might have cooked. Maybe. What if I cut down on the light brown a little? Okay. This is definitely better. I'm just gonna put some dirt, like, right here so I can pick it. There's not really a way to tell which of these dirt walls are actually solid. So what I might do is just kind of make them float like that. But you see, that looks like garbage. I can code, but making things look good isn't my forte. Ah, oh. Not my intention. Not my intention! You're not even intended to go underwater during the level display steering. Like, you can, but you're not even intended to. And it's a whole 5-minute song. That is dedication. A Hat in Time's the best. Ah. So I can't place Chobbles in this area because they have a transparent background. And so that'll make this not black here. And then because the background color is defaulted to light blue, then it'll be light blue. I mean, I guess I could set the actual Chobbles tile color to black. And then even when there's one like out here, it'll still get replaced with a different tile and the background will be right. So it's a thought. This one's good. It's only 20 seconds and it only needs to be. This song is good. I just don't know. There's 5 phases. 5 phases? And they're each 2 minutes and 13 seconds? That's insane. There's so much effort put into this OST. I only want to add one of the phases to my playlist, so I guess I'll wait till we hear them all. So if I draw walls here and here. It's not loaded. Usually by the time you've listened to this song for this long, like in the game, you'll have gotten to the part of the level where one of these phases is going to be in action. And like those phases have much better music. This is just, it's chill. It's the first phase. I'm used to hearing the later phases because I just blast through the first one. Oh, okay, the challenge is here. You can not reach that 1-up bottle. Noted. If you're just like bouncing normally, you can't even see it. But then it's like, oh, I see that. You gotta watch out for these 2 Chobbles. Can you even get up here? Oh, you can't even get up there. I can put a spring there, that's fine. Oh my gosh, this is what I mean. I make things too big. Like, I was worried this would be cramped. No, it's massive. It's completely massive. But then you're going to bonk your head here, and I don't like that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to move this upwards. Still haven't gotten to one of the good parts of this song, one of the good phases. Ah! Why'd it break? Why'd it do that? Why'd it do that? That's bad, because if that happens while someone's like... Imagine like you're at the final boss and the game just crashes and it's like, no. Alright, what's happening? Going into debug mode. Okay, this right here. Cannot read properties of null. Why is it trying to read this? I think I know. I think because the chobbles are overlapping the springs. And the springs count as items, and the enemies... it's a bunch of stuff. This is for a different level. The cage doesn't exist. There we go. We got those vocals that make this. That's what I remember about this this song. All right, there's a different way we can do this. Instead of testing what it's overlapping with, we can just test what the image is. And now it's not going to try to read something that doesn't exist. This all makes sense, I promise. So if I just copy this and change the image, is it going to like that, or is it going to change the other ones as well? It's not. Cool. Alright, cool. Game should no longer break. It's not breaking! And you can get that life bottle now. Watch out for the chobbles. That's a problem. And then up here there's a coin. The dirt doesn't look great. But other than the dirt problem, I like this. So I think if I... No, hold on. What I need to do... What do I need to do? Ha 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 ha. Something that might work. Big might. Is if I go down here, I go to the spring. Where's the spring? Alright, if we get a... Bum, bum. If I just grab this, does that work? No. If I just get image value, does that work? Or does it not because it's a location? No, we can't even run it. Property image does not exist on type location. Okay, cool. Okay, tile image at value. That's what I'm looking for. So now, if I go over here, I get a tile image. No, wait, hold on.
An everyday exchange from one friend to another on Instagram.
And Instagram reel of two dudes skating into a parked car with a message that says you and me this morning.
A reel with a tiny duck in a hat curled up in bed with a message that says no too early.
Hold on, I gotta change the color, not set a color.
But Becca's gonna be there.
Change the color. Change color in tile image at value. So this, from light blue to...
The top trending 2024 playlist features tracks from Olivia
the color at, we'll just go in the middle, so 8.
Grande and more.
8.
On Spotify. Sean Evans here, host of Hot Ones. Join me Tuesday, June 18th at 6:30 p.m. at the Paley Center in Midtown Manhattan. I'll be chatting with Hot Ones
Tile
creator
image
and
at...
producer Dominique Burrows about the show and its sizzling success on YouTube. Plus, get an exclusive early look at a new episode.
Oh, I just realized I should be muting the ads. Oh, and immediately when I mute them, they're over. Tile application top of value. This all makes sense, I promise. Alright, change color in tile image at value from light blue to the color at 8.8 of the tile's image of the tile application top of value. That makes so much sense. I'm not being sarcastic when I say this makes sense, by the way. This makes perfect sense to me. I just don't know if it'll make sense to you guys, because, you know... Oh, God! Why did that happen? Why did that do that? This is what I'm talking about. This is phase 5 stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, how do I change that? How do I fix this? I don't think this is gonna work. No. This is definitely fixable. This is definitely fixable. The problem is, change color in tile image, it changes every one of these tiles. So for every time there's one of these solid light blue tiles, it changes it to black in this case. Because the color above the spring is black. That's not what we want. I'm going to take a break and then come back and fix this. I'm just going to wait for this song to finish, and then I'll find something or other to put on for you guys while I go make some Totinos. What do we want to listen to? What are we listening to? You guys haven't heard the first, like... I didn't say anything about it, but we started with the 12th song in this playlist because I've already listened to the first 11. So you guys can just listen to these songs for now. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. See ya. All right, getting back into it. Where did we leave off? Right here, Big Parade. Dude, Big Parade sucks. Okay, so Chapter 2 of A Hat in Time. Chapters in A Hat in Time are like worlds are in Mario, and then acts in A Hat in Time are like levels in Mario. It's like that. In Chapter 2, it's called Battle of the Birds. You've got the conductor and DJ Grooves, and they both make movies, and you have to help them make movies, and you make better movies for the one you like the most, and then you end up, like, fighting them. But the conductor has won 42 times in a row, I think. He's won a lot of awards, because there's, like, this award they're fighting for. And then DJ Grooves has won, like, once ever, and twice if you help him win. And it's for good reason. It's not just like the DJ Grooves is all, oh, the conductor cheated. No, he just makes bad movies. His first movie, you help them, they each make 2 movies. The DJ Grooves' first movie is just you running around taking pictures with people, and the second one is just this parade where the pyrotechnics are awful. Awful as in they try to kill you. And it's like, why would I watch this? This is so lame. How are you in business? And then the conductor's over here, his first movie, Murder on the Owl Express. You have to investigate the train for clues. There's these mysterious crow people. They're like undercover agents. There's like your uncle's sister's maiden name gets involved. And then his second movie is Train Rush, where you accidentally pull the self-destruct lever on the train, and so you have to rush to the front of the train before it explodes. And it's super high intense action, awesome. And so every time the Big Parade plays, I just think about how garbage is. I mean, it's a fun level. I'm not criticizing the game. I'm just saying that his movies, DJ Grooves' movies, they suck. They suck so bad, and he deserves to lose all those awards. I don't know how he won that one. Okay. So we still have our problem, correct? We do. How do we fix it? I don't even know what I'm going up here for. I don't know what I'm going to find up here. The problem is when we spawn this spring in, the tile behind it is light blue. We don't want that. We want it to be black. I think I got it. I'm going to call it a stem tile as a reference to stem cells, which is a very random reference to make, but it's because of a game theory, food theory. Game theory. No, game theory. It's because of a game theory I watched recently. Stem cells are on the mind. And this tile can become any other tile. You'll see in a sec. For the record, stem cells are on the mind was an exaggeration. I have not been actively thinking about stem cells since watching that game theory. Stem cells do not occupy that much of my thinking. Why is it not showing up? What? The tile's there. It exists. Let me make it a color that stands out more. There it is. Now it's more obvious. Okay, what if randomly, instead of listening to this, we listen to Man on the Internet? Actually, I can probably just go to my lock songs. It's near the top of there. What if we grab Man on the Internet, Your Contract Has Expired, for no reason other than I feel like it? I know he's cool with people using his music, and he's not going to copyright you as long as the original song won't copyright you, but I know it won't, because we've played this song on stream before and it's been fine. It just feels very boring changing all of this. I want some more intense, interesting music. Trail. Not that the other song we were listening to was bad. It was good. It's just, this is a bit more interesting. Reach that goal. Now give me your soul. It's so good. Advice. Snatcher's boss fight is so cool. I don't remember anything about it. I never got the whole turning him blue thing. Okay. So hold on. Snatcher... No, this is actually... The mole's a special thing. So, Snatcher's whole thing is that you have no opportunity to attack him. He just keeps attacking you. There's nothing you can do about it. And then at some point, he throws like this blue potion at you. And then you can hit it back at him. And he's like, you turned me blue with my own attack? And I just didn't understand the point of turning him blue. And I realized it earlier today. Bosses are only vulnerable when they're like blue, like they're invincible when they're rainbow colored, but then when you're able to damage them, they're blue. And I just never thought about that actively. I just had no reason to, but I realized it earlier today based on something Snatcher said, funny enough, about one of the death wishes. Fire. Sorry, this part's really good. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. Okay. Higher, the weird and the wild, should have left you all beguiled, guess that's that. Ah! Goomba! Hold on. You just become invisible. Why did this not work? Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Your soul belongs to Snatcher. I got distracted by the game. I forget if I'm done talking about it ahead of time yet. I'm never done talking about it ahead of time, actually. Why would that be light blue? I do think that's really funny, though. That he's like, he knows he needs to be blue to be attackable. And so then you turn him blue. And he's like, you turned me blue with my own attack? That is really funny. And I do actually feel a little bad that I didn't get the joke sooner. However, when I do his rematch, I said in the Death Wishes, in the Death Wish mode, then I'll get the joke. Casual plug for the Let's Play channel. We're now playing through A Hat in Time. Maybe instead of Ghost Trick. Because, I mean, I'm into A Hat in Time right now, so maybe it just replaces Ghost Trick. I don't know. Weird and the wild should have left you. Why is this not working? It worked with the Goombas. Okay. This part's funny. What? The like button is blue? Got to be cheating. Don't tell me you're also subscribing. That's just adding injury to insult. which is the opposite way around. It should be insult to injury. Okay, let's listen to actual Hat in Time music now, because I need to focus, because I don't know why this isn't working.
An everyday exchange from one friend to
Oh,
another.
never mind. Ads. We can mute those. For element value of array of all of the spring tiles, we put the spring item on top of that value. We put it there. We change its 1, change its y. And then we set value to this red thing. And then we change color in this tile from red to tile image, tile application, top of value. So that's right there. Color at 8. That should be black. It should be turning black. Why is it not? Why is it turning light? Why on earth is it turning light blue? If I reorder things a little? Why is it not working? It's the same problem as before. I understand now. It's the same problem as before. Where... Okay. So the spring, it does its thing. It changes this tile. It's still the problem if this is all the same tile. It changes it to black as it's supposed to. But then we go down here and this same tile gets changed to light blue. It's really annoying. How do I just change a specific tile? Just the one. Do I need to get sprites involved? What do I name it? This is a frickin' pain, and I don't really want to do this. This feels like too much. I don't know of another way to do it, though. But, like, none of this would work. Because it would affect every instance of that tile. Even if this red tile I made, even if I duplicated that, not duplicated, if I made like a different color tile for each of these enemies and whatnot, even then it wouldn't work, because there's multiple springs in multiple locations. So load in one of the springs that needs to have an aqua background and be like, okay, this tile will be aqua. But then it'd load in this one and be like, oh, we'll change that same tile to be black. So even that wouldn't work. Although, I think that should be all it takes. Okay, there's no black abyss. That's good. That's less good. I think that's fine. I think if we just... Hold on, I kind of forgot. I forgot a little bit to change this. I need to not change the tile, but rather this new thingy. Okay. Let's go. It does look weird because the spring's black, but I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, actually, I don't even think I'm going to put the spring here because it looks dumb. It looks really dumb. What if... What if we change it to be white? That has not registered. Why did that not register? I think it's just... I don't think I did anything wrong. I think I just got it reloaded a few times. Don't mind the fact that once you step on it, it turns black. I can change that if I want. I don't like the way that looks, though. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I could potentially find a way to make the inside of caves gray. I kind of want to do that now. What is the song? Swamp Variation. That makes sense. Where am I even going? I forgot. No, I don't. I remember now. I'm making the cave gray. Okay. So if I just boom. I know this doesn't change like the little outliney bits, but let's just use that as a test. Hmm. I think either this or the black is fine. So I might go with this simply because it actually enables you to use the spring. Or like you can actually see the spring while in a cave. Which means we're going to have to do some asset shenanigans. I'm using default assets to outline the cave. And you can't edit default assets, but you can duplicate them and then you can edit them. It's weird. And every time I duplicate one, it's going to go back to my gallery. Cool. I feel like this might work better. The reason I'm not using this color, I'm using the lighter purpley thing, is because if I want to put rocks in the cave, they have mainly a dark purple outline, so it'll be hard to see them. If the background's dark purple, I just feel like that would look so much better. I think it's worth it. I can at least try. Oh, and I just made it light purple. Meant to make it dark purple. Close to Toilet of Doom. Yeah, I kind of forgot that there was a boss named Toilet of Doom until recently. I hope there's a Death Wish remixing that fight. That ought to be fun. Actually, I feel like the majority of the stream can just be done in the Assets tab. Because when you switch from blocks to assets, it's fine. But when you go from assets to blocks, it's like super laggy and it's a pain and I don't really want to. Best boss, so true. It is kind of weird that Hat in Time has like, besides bosses at the end of chapters, there's like 2 boss fights in the whole game. And there's like this special symbol for boss fight levels. And it's just, I've always found that a little strange since there's only a couple boss fights. I like this. This is just a full length of something that I think I've already got in my playlist. This is just the full length of a bunch of Alpine Skyline songs. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna add any of these to my playlist. Alpine Skyline's just not super memorable. I should be careful not to spit on my microphone. That's probably a bad idea. Okay, even if we pretend that those rocks look the way they're supposed to, I don't like this. Plus, my pants are invisible. I have no pants. I do not like that color. I do not like it. The main reason Alpine Skyline just does not hit as hard as anything else in the game is because there's no memorable character or characters in the chapter. Like, or, yeah, chapter's the right word. Like, in chapter 1, you meet Mustache Girl, you fight the fun, silly mafia boss who's like, I'm mafia. The mafia goons are really funny. Where did the little player go? Why is it not there? Where is it? And so chapter 1's memorable for that. Chapter 2, of course, you got Battle of the Birds. Even the Moon Penguins, Express Owls, and even the Caw Agents all have their own fun things to remember. Chapter 3, it's really just Snatcher and I guess kind of Vanessa, but Snatcher's like probably the most iconic character in the game. Chapter 4, you've just got some... I don't like this either. Alright, let me cook here. And then chapter 5 literally just exists for the sake of Mustache Girl boss fight. And then chapter 6, Arctic Cruise, you've got the adorable seals and the captain. They're very memorable. You've got the Empress in chapter 7. I don't remember her super well, but I think that's just a skill issue. And then chapter 4, there's just some goats. They don't talk or anything. Hold on, I didn't mean to fill that in. I wanted to... Whee! Like, it's not bad. It's just always going to be the least memorable chapter. The platforming is pretty fun, though. Like, I'm sure it was really fun to play in the moment. It's just not memorable. Okay, let me try this. Okay. If we pretend that the rocks are correct, I don't hate this. I don't hate this at all. In fact, what I think I can do... Why does it bulge out so much? It looks like it's, like, pregnant. It's such a weird thing to say. Wrong color. So now I'm going to try making it dark. Who needs pants? So true. Oh, my Totino exploded. And hold on, that's reminded me. That is going to be a problem. Is that even though it will probably look better when it's dark, I'm not going to have any pants. And I kind of need those. Hold on, let me scoop up my lost Totino bits first. Add.
From Olivia Rodrigo, Billie Eilish, Noah Kahan, Ariana Grande, and more.
Add bad.
On Spotify.
Mafia no like ad. Oh, it was just the one ad. Okay, cool. Okay. I'd like the rock's background to look correct just so I can really know what this looks like. So this is going to take a moment to load. Like a hot moment. I'm liking this except for the no pants thing. I can probably work around it. On the last day of school, I played through some of. I just got. The teacher let me on her computer, and I just looked through some other people's submissions for their final projects and played through their games. Most of them were pretty basic. They were good, but one of them, the gameplay was a little glitchy, and I don't know why. It was just. It was more of a make code thing than the person who made it. But the art was there was so much cute art. Like clearly, whoever made it was really good at making sprites and stuff because it was so good. It just looked so good. It was adorable, and I loved everything about it. It was so good. And then you had one that was this really cool boss fight. Like I have no idea. I cannot fathom how they managed to make it work. And like I like to think I'm pretty good at this. And I looked at their code. I was like, what the hell is this? What the hell does any of this mean? I had no idea what was going on. It was so complicated. It was so fun. It was such a fun boss fight. There were so many projectiles, and there were phases, and there was a health bar. It was so cool. I loved that one. That one was my favorite. I love that one. One of my friends made a game inspired by Wolfenstein. It was basically a Wolfenstein ripoff, and Wolfenstein is basically a Doom ripoff. That's probably not true, but I think they might have been made by the same company even? I'm not sure. But it was a game, basically, that was a lot like Doom. And it was really cool when I was watching him make it, and the sprites and stuff were super cool. Actually playing it, though, it wasn't that good. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, he just took it out of the oven a little too early. Just a bit more refining, and it would have been amazing. And like I know he could have made it better. It was just like the enemies moved a little weirdly. I don't know how to describe it. But it just felt a little unfinished. And if he had put in the effort, I know he could have done it. It's just he didn't want to, which fair enough. Okay. Rocks. What am I doing? I didn't have to leave the assets. What am I doing? Rocks aren't sprites that spawn, and rocks are just tiles. Literally, all I have to do is just boom, boom, boom. Well, I say that, but no. I think I just need to make new rocks, honestly, with different background colors. I think that's the best way of doing this. What is it doing? How did I do that? I want to type. I want to edit the name. How does pressing Shift and B do that? That's really cool. I don't know how to do that. Let me type. Can I still edit the image? I can edit the image. I guess that's the important thing. All I need is black background. Boom, boom. I need to actually use my brain today. I haven't really been doing that. Like, all that waiting was not necessary. All I needed to do was make some tiles. Can I edit your title? No. Looking at this zoomed out version is so cool because it's like, whoa, it's an actual level. It's Pog. Also, I made it the wrong color. It's, goodness. Made it the wrong color. Made it the wrong color again. I don't like that. I think what I'm going to have to do is just outline the whole thing in light purple. Which is what it is. And now we do this. Okay. Okay, it looks good. I think, honestly, it'd look better if I just... Whoop. Wrong color. Boom. That's a rock. That is a rock. It's the rock, actually. But I was actually scammed at graduation the other day. I was told that we'd have time to, like, walk around and talk to all our teachers afterwards. No. There were, like, barely any teachers there. Like, what? I might just take out the dark purple parts of the rock. Let me try that. Let me just... Boom, 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 boom. Nah, I like it more with the dark purple. In my game, space is how you confirm things. It's how you, like... Oh, I got Totino juice on my shift key. Cool. It's how you, like, enter levels and whatnot. When in one of my friends' games that I would often playtest, I mean fix. I don't know what I mean by that. I would play his game sometimes. I'd open it up to, like, help him with it. That's what I mean. I mean, I'd open it up and play it sometimes so I could help him with some glitch or whatever he was having. And it's the opposite in his game. Enter is confirm, which is... It was super weird to me because I'm so used to it being space. I like this. The exit's a little weird, but, like, it's good enough. Like, I'm not looking for some amazing looking sprite or something. I'm just looking for something that gets the job done. I think this is good. I'm happy with what I've made here. I just want to change up some stuff over here. Maybe that looks better? Just kind of cleaning up some of the rough edges now. I have to run all the way over here. Still no. This wall is too bumpy. It's too uniform. Ba ba da da do 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 do. Don't worry about the whole no pants thing. It's fine. Well, I guess I should try changing the color of his pants. Where is he? That's him getting KO'd. There he is. If I change his pants to be a light color, if I change them to be black, that's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I might leave him dark purple anyways, because you can only have 16 colors in this game. Like, to an extent, sometimes I've just got to accept that MakeCode is unlimited software. Like, for example, you can only have 15 colors. I said 16 a moment ago, but it's 15. I don't like something about this freaking roof. And don't mind that my pants are back to purple again. That's just because I got hit. I think I'm just going to leave them as purple, but I'm glad I tried it. What about actual purple? No. Oh, I got Totino juice all over my keyboard now. Oh, I'll have to clean that up. Oh, that's fine. What's this song? Twilight Bell Path, full length. What if I just erase all this and just kind of... Random nonsense. Random nonsense has never hurt anyone. That wasn't super random nonsense. Every time I walk past this piece of grass, it annoys me. You see how, like, it's just past, it's like hovering, the right edge of it is just hovering a little. I know how to fix that. I need to do that. Okay, I think I'm going to call it here. I think this is good. It's not perfect, but you know what? I'm no visual designer. Oh, you can jump down on top of it and get it too. I'm fine with that. It's not intended, but... Okay, we can finally move on with our lives now. We're just going to stay in the assets tab for a while now and hopefully not have to leave anytime soon. Windmill path. I'm so glad. I found out that if you hold down space, you can click and drag and move around, which is amazing. Because previously, I thought the only way to move around was to like zoom out and then zoom in over here. And like, I thought it was the most annoying, horribly designed software ever. But you just have to hold down the move. You hold down space. I know how to use words. Okay, I think this is about when we introduce the chirp chirp to them. So let's turn off collision for a bit. I want to lower the player down a bit because we've gone up a lot since the start of the level. Oh my gosh, it's actually becoming a video game. This is so cool. Ba la ba ba. How did I turn walls back on? Apparently pressing space. Oh no, it's because I'm pressing space. It's because last time I clicked on this is the most recently clicked on button. And so I'm still like selected it. So if I press space, then it activates that. But that's not what I'm meaning to do. Okay, now pressing space only does the thing it's supposed to do. But we spent so long in this low cave area. It feels good to be done. I just want to sit here and chill for a sec. Just a sec. This is a smart trick I just realized. So just now, I was over here, like somewhere in the gallery in the fourth section, like not at all where I needed to be for the flowers. So instead of going over here and navigating through these menus with the really tiny buttons, what I wanted was specifically the big red flower, and I don't see the big red flower anywhere. But I can click here, and that brings it to where the big red flower is really close, so I can easily click on that. That's smart. Glad I thought of that. gonna try to maybe make some sort of like pebbles. That could be fun. Ooh, what's this song? Birdhouse Peak. Just for the sake of seeing what they really look like, I'm going to... Actually, first I'm going to move them here so that they're not going to hover over the edge. And then, boom. I think I like that. I think if I take this one and give it a little boop. Maybe if I... Whoop. Is there a shortcut to flip it? I think there is. That's to turn it. To flip it, that's to zoom. How would I flip it? I don't know how I'd flip it. But you know what? I can just press this button, and boom, it gets flipped. I think what's messing with me are these few like white pixels because that part of that grass tile is transparent. Because it's hanging off there and it looks dumb, I think I can just, honestly, boom. And then I might, what if I move this over here, this one here? Ah. There we go. I like that. I don't know if it's obvious enough that they're just meant to be little pebbles, though. So maybe if I... Now, the way this rock goes, like, over and out, that just doesn't work. I just feel like they're too tall. That's probably not the case when you're actually in the level, though. Things end up, like, hanging off the edge when I use that type of end block. So I think if I just change it to be the full block, I think this works better, honestly. What's the best way to introduce the chirp chirp to players? As a reminder, this one like chases you back and forth and it can jump up one block. Because remember, it's just going to be stuck here because it can't jump up here. So it'll just be stuck here because it'll be loaded in permanently, even though it won't be on screen. And so I need a way to like introduce it to the player that isn't it just like stuck against a wall. Ah! Fun fact with no context, this morning I watched a video where Thomas the Tank Engine went to hell. No, this hole's way too big. There we go. This is more what I'm going for. Remember, I need to make things smaller than I think I need to make them. These flowers are actually really cute. I like them. What is this? Bomb Enemy. They have a 3-minute song that only plays when this very specific enemy is on. That enemy is only on screen for seconds at a time, and then it blows up. That is insane. That enemy actually is really annoying. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to listen to 9 minutes. I've already listened to 6 minutes of Birdhouse Peak. I don't want to listen to it for 9 more minutes. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, I'm sure they're all bangers. Once we get here, Judge, Jury, and Executioner, outside variant. Judge, Jury, and Executioner is the song that plays during the final level, and the final level takes place inside this big castle. But while you're outside the castle talking to everyone, this is the version that plays. Once we get there, we're out of Alpine Skyline. And then I think it's mostly just, like, very short songs that are only, like, a few seconds after Time Rift Storybook. What is a New Friend in Mafia Town variation? That's very specific. Once we get past these 4 songs, then it's the home stretch. Oh my god, more Mafia Town music! Guys, I would like to welcome you to Mafia Town. I might want to consider having the player jump 4 blocks. Because I already ran into this sort of situation over here where, like, I want this to be both a roof and a platform to stand on, right? But if it's a roof, if it's, like, down here, because if it's up here, you have to have a spring to jump on it. If it's down here, then you can jump on it normally once you get over here. But it's super cramped, and it's just not fun to be in. So I might want to try and make the player jump 4 blocks. I'm going to wait a while for the code to load, and then we can see how that works. See how good it is if the player can jump 4 blocks. Pressing the wait button here doesn't do anything if you don't know. Add time.
Get ready to sing your hearts out with these
On our Instagram group chat that I have with me and a couple of my real life friends, one of them apparently got banned for 3 days. He can't send messages in the chat anymore because he said something offensive, and not by like the chat creator. He's the chat creator. Instagram was like, no, you said something offensive. You can't type here for another 3 days, which is so stupid. Like, it's one thing when it's something people post. I still don't agree with it, but at least I get the logic behind censoring what people post, what they post. But it was a group chat between friends. We should be allowed to say whatever the hell we want. Like, imagine if you're talking in real life to your friends, and then one of them, I don't know, says the N-word or something. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Like, is someone going to run over there and duct tape their mouth shut for 3 days? Like, I wrote a whole essay on why I don't like social media censorship, because it's the equivalent of someone, like, duct taping your mouth in real life. If someone says something you don't like, you just gotta deal with it. It sucks. You can tell them they're being an asshole if you want. But, like, you can't control what people say. I think there's very few situations where social media posts should be deleted. If you want to delete comments on your own posts, more power to you, I guess. I personally don't like doing it, but I think the platform controlling what you say, that ain't okay. That was only 34 seconds, huh? I wonder what was going on with that. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't want to listen to any more Alpine Skyline music. I've had enough. Oh, it loaded. Cool. So it's negative 167. Remember that, chat. Negative 167 is what we change it back to if we don't like the 4 block jumps. I don't think... The number's not high enough for you to be able to jump 4 blocks. That is 4 blocks. Hold on, let me finish this Totino. I don't think I like 4 block jumps, simply because with a full power jump, you can't even see the ground where you left, and I don't like that. So if we want the player to jump up 4 blocks, I mean, that's why we have springs, am I right? We'll probably end up having more springs than I expected to have, but that's fine. I think I accidentally just took a picture. Oh well. I don't have collision there. Hello, Chirp Chirp. How are you doing today? I forgot we don't have collision. Collision is not real. There is no collision. And by the way, for those worried that we're almost near the end of this OST, don't worry, there is a whole other 2-hour album of the DLC's OST. So we still got more Hat in Time music to listen to. What is life, if not a gateway to listen to a Hat in Time music? Ah! How much longer is this song? Okay, it's almost over. And we got final boss defeated. Yeah, we've gone over this. We know what's left. All right, how does this section feel? Load. Watch out for those little buggers, and then boom. You just go down here, and then it's like, oh, what's that stupid duck doing? Ah, it's coming for me. I might want to make it a little faster. I don't want it to be like a super big threat, but I want it to be a bit more of a threat than it currently is. If I just change it to 17. Did not mean to start that over. It's been ages since I've added one of these songs to my playlist. Most of these aren't like super exciting. They're just slight variations of like being underwater or off the path. It's cool, but just not the kind of songs I need a bunch of in my playlist. I like that. It's a noticeable increase, but it's not enough where it's a huge threat. And at any time, you can just boom. All right, I like that. I think this is the Purple Time Rift theme. Yep. Or no, this is the song that plays while... No, this isn't the song that plays during the time rift. No, I know what that song is. I can think of it now. This is the song that plays just while you're reading the storybook at the end of it. Do I need that in my playlist? I think it's fine. Okay, what do I do now? I need to make more things in the level. I'm loving this so far. I really am. There's been one hole to the infinite void at the beginning and not a single one so far. I might need to make another abyss hole, because it's been too long since we've had one of those. From here on out, it's just a bunch of cutscenes and loading screens and whatnot. We've got Drowning, Timepiece Get, Queen of Nessa songs. None of this is really anything. None of this is anything I find necessary to... None of this I find necessary to add to my playlist. I know how to speak. Except, like, maybe Timepiece Get and maybe some Vanessa songs. But for a few minutes, while we listen to this Reese's ad and all the little cutscene songs, I don't really need to add any of this to my playlist.
The top trending 2024 playlist features tracks from the
Has the desktop audio been muted since the last ad break and I just unmuted it?
more. Listen and
Guys, you gotta tell me these sort of things. Except maybe the music's so quiet you couldn't hear it anyway. Okay, now I unmute it. Now you guys get to listen to the intro cutscene monitor scene. This is why Hat in Time's OST is so good. Yeah, I can't even hear the music right now. And by the way, I have no idea what it looks like when you beat a level. I don't know if it's going to be a flagpole or a star or what. I don't know how beating levels works. I'm multitasking. I'm not going to notice if the background music isn't there. Yeah, fair. How much longer do I want the level to be? Here, let me just, like, see about how long this is to play. Like, if I'm just acting like I'm a normal player... The intense music playing while I'm just over here playing a chill 2D platformer. Actually, let's listen to the music. Hello, Chirp Chirp. It's not super long. The longest we can make it is 255. Like, if I try to go to 256, it doesn't let me. I type in 6, I press enter, it goes back to 5. So this is the longest we can possibly make it. That's very long, though, so I'm not expecting to do that. Now the music's too loud. No, hold on. No, I know what these two songs are. No, those are the song that plays. Those are the songs that play when Mustache Girl leaves you. That's so sad. I don't want to introduce too many enemies at once, so it's just going to be Chobbles and Chirp Chirps for now. There's 4 other enemies, which I'll add in later on. I thought it was 5 others. Oh, Sproing. Yeah, Sproing. My bad, Sproing. I'm just sitting here thinking about what to do next. Alright, one idea. I could put an HP heart down here so that you kind of have, like, you have to beat the Chirp Chirp to get to it, because it'll be kind of guarding it. What is that? Oh, that's Sand and Cell's level intro. No kidding, I didn't recognize it. Look at me knowing my hat in time. It's amazing how not recognizing a song means I know my hat in time. Because Sand and Sails, you know, it was the cut level, so how would I possibly know the song that plays when you start it? Hold on, that's good. I think I'm just gonna let all these play out, because when the song's changing every 10 seconds, I can't focus. And I know that in, like, a minute or two, I'm gonna have to change to a different album. So I'm just gonna sit here and let all this play out. It's absolutely necessary, by the way. This is pretty fire. Now we get to the Queen Vanessa songs. Queen Vanessa is this crazy demon lady who kills you. It's fun. Hat in Time literally becomes a horror game in this level. It literally does. Just me and the gang sitting here listening to a Hat in Time B-side. So what you guys been up to today? I played some Hat in Time this morning, and now I'm here. Oh, this song's fun. Yeah, this isn't, like, PTSD-inducing. It's not trauma-inducing. It doesn't bring back horrible memories. Editing, nice, you'll have to hear it. The song only needs to be 28 seconds, because I'd be amazed if you lived that long after it starts playing. 15 minutes, nice. Hold on. Here it says 26 seconds. Here it says 27. One of you is lying to me. Is there even any water anywhere in the game outside of Mafia Town? Well, you know, probably in Arctic Cruise, which is literally a level that takes place on a ship in the ocean. Yeah, probably in that level. And boom! That is the entire A Hat in Time B-side OST. Now it's time for Seal the Deal Plus Yakuza Metro, which is 2 hours and 1 minute. I love this song. Alright, level coding time. I mentioned having some more bottomless pits. I think I should take myself up on that offer. I can't make the platforms too far away simply because of camera limitations. Is this too hard for level 1? I don't think it's hard, but other people might. I feel like you're too high up in the level by now. Do I really have to bring you down? I kind of thought it'd move everything the other way. There we go. Now height is no longer an issue. That being said, I kind of still want to bring the player down just for something new and interesting. I'll give them a bit of a straight stretch, though. I feel like I've been throwing too much at them. It's level 1. Let them chill a bit. Hello! Hello, thank you for stopping by. Ah, I remember this song. Ship Shape, that's a classic. Arctic Cruise may have only had 3 acts, but they're 3 of the most memorable acts in the whole game. This is the annoying thing, though, is that I can't even put a shovel here. Because if I do, like, let me make sure I'm right in understanding how this works. Oh, I'm all the way up there. Don't worry about that. Like, it's gonna walk off the ledge before I even get over there. I just realized there's no collision over here. I should probably add in the collision. I almost want to make the shovel smart enough to not fall off ledges. Just because this kind of thing is really annoying. I need to change this. I really need to change this. Oh, and I accidentally fell. And yeah, it already fell. So that's confirmed my hypothesis. So I'm going to briefly pause this. We're going to go back to the B-side OST. Because I'm going to take a bit of a break because I can feel myself getting a little lightheaded. And I gave blood this morning, and that means I need to drink some water and lay down for a few minutes. So you're going to listen to some more of the B-side soundtrack that you guys haven't listened to yet, although I already listened to it on my own time. Partially because the loading screen says it's going to be the B-side OST, and I don't want to clickbait you guys. And also because I don't want songs playing here that I haven't heard yet when I'm not here to hear them. So we're going to let this play for a bit. I'm going to take a bit of a break, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
top trending 2024 playlist features tracks from Olivia Rodrigo, Billie Eilish, Noah Kahan, Ariana Grande, and more. Listen on Spotify.
Oh my gosh, I'm back. I'm alive. Honestly, these first like 12 songs of the B-side soundtrack, they're honestly the best ones in the whole album. Sorry about that. Whew. I don't know what was going on there. I think I'm feeling good. I think I'm good now. If I do start to feel lightheaded again, stream is just over. But for now, I do feel good. It's like, do I make it so the Chabo can't walk off ledges? I don't know. I don't know what the right call is here. Oh wait, I forgot to change the music. Whoop. Oh, that's just over to my notes. So hold on. Are these 5 songs literally the only 5 songs in the Arctic Cruise? Because hold on. All this tour rift stuff is one very specific time rift. I don't know what this is, or this. Peace and Tranquility is its own thing. Collapsing Rift, that's for Death Wish mode. Yeah. All of these are for Death Wish stuff. Mustache Girl X, I don't know what that means. This is just random bonus tracks, I guess. And then everything from here on out is exclusively Nakusa Metro. So there's only these first 5 songs are actually from the Arctic Cruise. What the heck? Dang, ripped Arctic Cruise. Hey, it's only 5 songs, but those 5 songs work. I think what I have to do... Actually, no, this could get jank. I'm just gonna delete. Honestly, originally, so, okay, hold on. Let me open up my Let's Play channel here so that anything I'm about to say makes sense. Even though I don't know, I probably don't have to, but I'm going to. So, there's 2, currently, okay, I'm currently playing Mario & Rabbids and Pokemon Arceus. I was playing River City Girls 2, but then, you know, I got soft locked in it, so that series is obviously over now. Originally, Ghost Trick was going to be next, but I recently got obsessed with A Hat in Time, so I'm like, okay, A Hat in Time can be a little side 3.5 series I do, but I won't focus on it too much. But I'm going to be totally real here. I've already got, like, oh, you can't see them here, but there's, like, 3 episodes I've recorded that I haven't released yet. And I'm ready to play A Hat in Time, so I think Ghost Trick is probably just going to be put off until I finish A Hat in Time Death Wish mode. Because the main thing I'm doing right now is Death Wishes, which really only take a couple episodes per, like, chapter's worth of Death Wishes. So really, I think within a reasonable amount of time, I have no idea how long, but a reasonable amount of time, I can finish Death Wish mode. And there were a bunch of time rifts and stuff I didn't actually do when I first played the game, but I've already gone and done those in the unreleased episodes. So all I've really got left is Death Wish, and I'm doing a lot of those off camera, so... I mean, I don't want to finish it too fast, because, like, when I finish Death Wish mode, that's it. Now I'm actually done with The Hat in Time, unless I've actually I'm somewhat strongly considering getting it on PC, so I can play some mods, including Vanessa's Curse. That could be fun. This is the part of the song that gets really stressful. It's actually been really stressful for a while. It's not fun when the captain's mad at you. It's not fun. Rocking the boat is fun. That's when you crash the ship, and then you have to fix your mistakes. So yeah, I guess that's all I have to say is that Ghost Trick is probably going to wait until I'm done with Death Wish mode. That's really all I had to say there. Oh, the song already started playing. I didn't even notice. It's very quiet. I think a coin up here could be fun, because then you have to like jump up here and then back down. That's a fun little challenge. I'd love to put like a Zapbat here or something, or maybe a Zorbo, but I'm not introducing those yet. Hold on, I'm just trying to get this little bit of dust off my screen, or dirt, or whatever. This song is mostly just a ticking sound. It's not that interesting. Now the thing is, okay, here, let me wipe off my screen for a sec there. Now it's got some hair on it. Do I just leave these platforms floating? I think what I might do is something like this. That kind of works. No, I'm tired of hearing this song. I spent so long on this time rift. I don't need to hear this song anymore. I'll add this to my playlist. I actually, like, at the end of this time rift, when you learn the captain's story, I did not take that well. I was sad. If it looks like I'm not doing anything at all, I am. You see how, like, this piece of grass and these pebbles are floating? What I did was make them not float. Stupid time rift. I hate this stupid time rift. There's only so much I can do with just the 2 enemies. Actually, yeah, let me get one of those chirp chirps in here. No, but then we run into a bit of a problem. Because then the chirp chirp's gonna go whoop, and then it's gonna fall and it's gonna die before it gets loaded in. There might be a way I can get enemies to load in. There might be a way I can do that. Let me just, boom, delete that. Okay, if I get on game update for element value, what's this song? Oh, yeah, the Tor Rift. That was cool. I like that one. It's annoying that it's split into so many different songs. I do kind of wish it was just all one song, because I don't want to add all these individual songs to my playlist. I'll probably just add, like, 1 or 2 of them. I don't know. Does that work? I feel like that doesn't work. I've really got to fix this whole spawning in the middle of the air thing. Okay, you jump up here. Woo. Gotta get past all this. Nope, you don't have to go up there. I forgot. It's going the wrong way, but other than that, it seems to have worked. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. I've really got to fix this. That seems to have been working. It seems to have worked. Let me try it one more time just to make sure. I'll explain how the code works afterwards. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that works. And then if I go over here, then I fall into the abyss. So maybe I should try and get some collision in here. However, if we can get some collision in here, we might be onto a winner. And just for the sake of testing, I'll put a little wall here. Bum, bum, bum. These are all banger songs, though. I might just add them onto my playlist, even if they're all somewhat similar. I mean, that works. It seems to be spawning enemies in. There doesn't seem to be any amount of time in which you can see just the word chirp. Like, okay, let me make sure of that. I know it, I'm fairly sure this is good, but I want to make sure. Let's spawn you at 102.49. That's a little much. I did not mean to zoom that much. No, 102.49. Like, we're going to try just running to the left, see if we can see that, chirp text at all. Because this... I mean, yeah, it works. There's no doubt about it. It works. So. If I move this here, I delete that. I just gotta get a bunch of these. If I just put all of this in the on game update, then basically what it does is that if value, that the value being the tile the enemy spawns on, or the asset or whatever, if its left is to the left of the camera's right, that means, what that basically means is that the moment it appears on screen, then it spawns in.
Top trending 2024.
I'm gonna mute that ad. And then hopefully remember to unmute it. Oh, that was it. That was the only ad. Okay. Okay. So I can't help but notice it's not working, but that's for obvious reasons. Actually, no, I need to spawn the player in at the beginning here, because it's just testing if it's to the left of the camera's right, which everything is if I spawn myself all the way at the far right of the level. $264. Oh gosh, oh goodness. Okay, better idea. It's lagging too much because it's checking for too much stuff. Easy way to fix that. On game update, every 3 milliseconds. Three milliseconds is still not enough milliseconds. 10 milliseconds. Still too much. Still lagging. To be fair, I'm giving it a lot to do in only 10 milliseconds. Even 50 milliseconds? That is a lot of stuff to do. I feel like it shouldn't be lagging this much at 100 milliseconds. And yeah, I could see the text goom, which is not what we want. So, I have a new idea. We use math. Let me think. So now, when it's 3 blocks off screen, that's when it loads in. And now we can probably get away with this being like 500 seconds. Let me add some songs to my playlist first. Should I add all the tour riffs to my best of Hat in Time playlist? Nah. Mafia Town and Battle of the Birds are the only ones I really feel I need to save anywhere. Alright, boom. This should be working now. It still feels a little laggy. It might just be every 500 milliseconds it's lagging. Oh. I feel like I've done something wrong here. That coin up there is not spawning in. I've most certainly done something wrong. I don't know why this needs to be a minus, but I think it does. I have no idea what this song is. I have utterly no clue. Okay, now it seems to work, I think. It's just every 500 milliseconds there's a lag spike, and I hate that. I know how to fix it, though. My sprite has frozen like this, but I'll blame it on the lag. So if I'm, like, holding run, I am, like, properly running forward. Oh my goodness, this lag is abysmal. I press jump. Oh, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Okay. I think if we just grab a few of these and just kind of break up this code a little bit. Now that we've split it up a little bit. No, I definitely still notice some lag. What if we stagger it a bit? What if we make this one 400 and this one 600? When it was just the duck on a game update, it was working fine. I feel like this one's working though. I don't think there's any lag. No, I feel like there is. What is this song? Rhythm Jump Studio. What is that? Like, I don't know what that is. Rhythm Jump Studio. Community Rift. The first of 3 community rifts in Death Wish mode. So is this like a DLC? Or is this like an official thing? It says unlock is to complete another Death Wish. I'm so confused. Is this like an official thing, or what are community rifts? What is the 0 jumps candle? That's gonna make no one's gonna know what a candle is, but for me that sounds painful. I guess I'll just find out at some point while playing it on my own. Because I'm not sure what a community rift is. What is a community rift hat in time? It seems like both of these are community rift stuff. I do quite like this. I guess I'll just find out while I'm playing Death Wish mode. I'll see if that pops up, and if it doesn't, then it's a mod that I guess he made the music for. If I put these all on an individual if everything goes on their own on-game update, does it work then? This is the song. Liked songs, bangers, video game OSTs, Hat in Time best of, and chill. What I could do, because this is a little much, right? Maybe the only enemies I have actually load in are the Chobbles and the Chirp Chirp. Because everything else, like flies or digs underground or knows how to not walk off a ledge. So is this really necessary? Yeah, and even still, this doesn't even work, so... Let's just get a bunch of undos in here. Undos in the house. What did I do? Okay, we're fine. Keep on doing. Let's copy that. I should have saved a copy before making a big change like this, but oh well. Ooh, that's good. I copied something twice. When I said that's good, I meant in reference to the song. Okay, I press paste and just wait. Okay, so everything else just spawns in, like, as soon as the level loads. Everything else spawns in when I want it to. I should be starting at the beginning of the level, because that makes things way easier. Alright, see ya. Nice having ya. I may be done streaming by the time you're back, because I feel like I'm starting to get a little lightheaded again. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really feel any lag. Ah, okay. Lag happened when that thing spawned in. There's definitely a lag spike on occasion. Let's have that happen every quarter of a second. Instead of constantly. Does that fix anything? You get over here. By the way, I can't forget to add this to some playlists. Oh, uh-oh. I fell to my death. Yeah, I feel like that might be a little too harsh for level 1. I might make some sort of system where you can get back to safety after that happens. I think that's good. I'm gonna be real. I think as that song ends, I think that's a good place to end today's stream. Mostly just because I'm getting a little lightheaded, and I think I've done enough for today. I'm happy with today's performance, so I'm gonna let you all bad guys play. I did not mean to go to my emails. I just leaked my emails. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get canceled. What is all this doing down here? Is this is just duck stuff. I really like that there is a 3-minute remix of this song because it's a banger song, but it's like 10 minutes normally, and it's kind of annoying because like I don't want to listen to this 10-minute song, and so this is a banger remix. It's only 3 minutes. Today we have managed to make a lot of progress on level 1. I'd say it's at least halfway done by now, probably. We've done a little bit of coding. We figured out how to load in enemies, which is awesome. And I'll probably have finished level 1 by the next stream, and I'll probably have finished the Hat in Time OST, so we'll be listening to something new. Where'd we leave off? Like, Beat the Heat is the next one. So we're, what? Yeah, about halfway done with the Seal the Deal plus Yakuza Metro OST. I'll probably be done with that by the next coding stream. So we'll get to listen to something different. That's going to be the end of the stream for now. So, for now, gamers, I already said for now, but I'm saying it again. I'm definitely ready to go lay down. This has been Flamin' Gaming 7. Make sure to like and subscribe. And remember, kids, eat your green vegetables.